can't see the chat yet. Who's on? David, are you on? Somebody's on. I can't see who it is. Okay. Wait till I say. Hey, will you sit here and hold it? Let me go. I gotta go in for a second. And I think I have somebody, but I can't see. I can't see the chat. I tried, but... Alright, whoever's with me, just please bear with me. I'm trying to figure this out. I can't see the chat. Maybe I have no... Maybe nobody's just not talking yet, that's why. Anyways, go there and go to... It's not time for that yet, baby. You want to start it then? Go ahead. Do the Bible verse for me and I'll be back. My favorite verse.
The Bible verse is Ephesians 6:16. In all circumstances, take up the shield of faith, which you can extinguish all the flaming darts of the evil one.
Are you seeing the chat on my phone now, babe? Yes, okay. Good deal. I went and got on the computer because I didn't know if I was having a problem. Hey guys, here we are. I wasn't seeing the chat at first. I don't know what was going on. Maybe nobody was chatting. Hi Twin, how are you doing? Hi Joe. Hey Wayne's World, welcome. Welcome everybody. Did you guys hear the Bible verse? David went ahead and did it early. We may have to make him do it again. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi Nancy, welcome. Our treasured home is Nancy. Welcome. So my plan for tonight is to have an all-night bonfire. We're going to kind of manage it. We're not going to really, I'm going to stay on chatting for just however, whatever feels natural, as long as somebody's on with me and I'm not too tired. And after that, we're going to like manage the fire, but I also have a backup plan if I ran out of material for the fire. I'll show you guys, that's my container garden, some of it, and that's my night lights. So that's going to be the backup plan if anything goes wrong with my fire. So I'm covered. But what I would like to do is have a 7 or 8 hour, chat, and then a bonfire that I have to help with my watch hours, because I'm really struggling to get watch hours. I'm waiting to see what anybody has to say. What'd y'all do today? $2:25 in the morning. I think you're in the UK, right, Wayne? Nikki is my twin. That's the one I'm always talking about. She's my twin. We just relate to everything. Is this chat stuck again? Possibly. Oh my goodness, I'm jealous, Nancy. I have run all day long. Hey there, hey there. I think Tiffany came in. You're in Georgia, Joe. Oh, well, I am just north of you, kind of on the border of Georgia and North Carolina. Granny, you're here. Welcome. Yes, you're here. You made it. I think something was wrong with the chat, Tiffany. Oh, it's starting to take off now. Good job, David. I have been filming since yesterday, Nikki, and all day today. I've had an interesting day. And we just grilled out and ate just a few minutes ago, and now my tummy's full. That's strange. I couldn't see anybody. Well, at first, there was only one person, but I was trying to talk to see if, they would talk to me. Thank you. It's just a fire pit, but I absolutely love to have a little fire. One of my favorite pastimes. You guys, I know that y'all go live quite a bit, and I'm streaming this from my phone, and it made me turn it, kind of like if you were doing a short, like straight up and down versus landscape sideways. And I have a holder that I put my phone in. It's kind of like what do we call that thing? We call it the monopod. It's like, anyway, it holds my phone so I don't have to hold it in my hand, but I have to do it sideways. I like your indoor fireside, and I have an indoor fireplace too, but it's sort of awkward, so I've not tried to even bother to film with it because I'm in an RV. And yeah, tripod, that's what it's called, Nancy. But I need to turn the phone sideways to make it work. And it keeps telling me to turn it back, orient it the other way. Like it says rotate device when I try to put it in the way that I need to put it in my holder in the tripod. I'll just have to figure it out. Yesterday we went to a arts and crafts show near me on the square in Hiwassee, Georgia. And then today we went to another arts and crafts show on the square in Hayesville. So I've got videos of both of those coming. I wish it was where people could come and chat with me. That would be helpful. It kind of feels, although I'm glad you guys are chatting with me. That's wonderful. Not being ungrateful, but it would be great if y'all could talk to me. We've been going to also a couple of videos I'm trying to shoot. One is an ice cream, because National Ice Cream Day is in July, like the 16th. So I've been trying to do a few ice cream shops to make like a comparison video. So I went to one of those today. We went and had breakfast, went yard selling. I've just been running all day. I didn't know how tired I was till I sat down. Oh, me too. I love to yard sale. I love to go. I also went to a thrift store. I fit it all in today. Hey, Jason, welcome. We're going to try to set this up on the tripod right quick, guys. David's going to work on it for me, because this is what's got to stay plugged in for me. Give me just a minute, guys. We're trying to get the phone situated. I didn't prep this like I should have. You need me to hold the phone, David? Oh, I don't understand your sign language. You don't want to talk. Just tell me. They don't care. That works. Okay, we got it. As long as I don't have to type, we're doing good. Everybody still hear me fine? Oh, that's so hilarious, Granny, because I actually did duct tape it to the dash when I was filming a road trip about 2 weeks ago, and I thought the funniest part of it was me. It wasn't duct tape, it was actually packing tape, and it looked really redneck and hilarious. And I plan on making a short out of that. Yeah, I ran myself wild, Jason. I can't imagine chasing some kids. But that's good for you. They'll keep you young. Take you to some rock concerts. What else did we do today? We went to thrift stores, yard sales. We went to breakfast. I had biscuits and gravy this morning, and biscuits and gravy for supper because I saved half of it. What else did I do? I was on the road all day today running and filming. Of course, we went to the Dollar General. I had to do that. You needed a few essentials. I can't see what you said. The last sentence is covered by the rubber band. He's got, this thing is rigged up on the monopod he made me, and he's got it tacked on there with one of my hair ties, hair elastic. Had ice cream, yes, we had ice cream. You could talk to them, David, on the thing, and you won't have to type. Are you shy? You did the Bible verse and nobody heard you. You got to redo it. They weren't here yet. David's doing the Bible verse for y'all. Tell him y'all need to hear it again. Y'all didn't hear it. Hi there, Scotty. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just having an all-night campfire bonfire to build my watch hours is what the point of this is. And I really appreciate y'all coming. And if you can, like if you stay for a little while later on, you could put this just on a watch list and run through the playlist. That is so helpful to me because my watch hours are abysmal. Granny says she needs the Bible verse, David. Do I need to go get the Bible or can you do it? Okay, he's going to get it. Give him a second, Granny. I told him to do his favorite Bible verse, and I was inside running around like a mad woman and really don't even know what verse he did. I didn't get to hear it either. I'm so close, Jason, but my watch hours are less than 300, believe it or not. That's just so bad. So there's such a difference between my subs and my watch hours. And it's really, I don't really have a lot of content that adds up to very much. I have 11 or 12 hours, I think, total right now. Here's the Bible verse.
This evening's Bible verse is Ephesians 6:16. In all circumstances, take up the shield of faith, which you can extinguish the flaming darts of the evil one.
Thank you, David. Is that your favorite Bible verse or just the one that was in your heart tonight?
That's just one that I like.
One that you really like? Okay. I like it too. How are you tonight, Scotty? Yeah, Nancy, I know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too like impatient and wanting to just bump them up there, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna. A lot of people get on there and do lives, and I'm not ready for that. I may be, I may not ever be. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it from where my comfort zone is. But this is just, I'm like, well, if I did 8 hours and people put me, you know, when we have our networking group that helps each other, that'll be one thing that will be a really big bite out of my watch hour, for my watch hours. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi there. I don't know how to say your name. Notices de Nazareth. I'm sorry. I wish that I understood what you were saying, or your name. Boanata. Does that mean good evening? What happened, Scotty? I'd like to know. I'm so sorry. I'll just remember to send up a prayer for you. Okay, I will go and look at that when I get a chance, Scotty. I'm very sorry. That's true, Nancy. It's kind of like it's almost like a stress and a pressure that I'm putting on myself. And I haven't even really been doing this long. I wanted to mention that you're subject to hear my air conditioning unit come on. I have no control over it. I have my RV in a park, so there's neighbors close. That was somebody's car lights. I have no control over any of that. So it's a fairly quiet park. I'm the one making noise right now. I kind of need to like lower my voice a little, but we even had fireworks going off a few minutes ago. Well, definitely take care of yourself, and I guess you're past the point of being in danger of sleeping and like somebody's with you, Scotty. Okay. Well, you're in the best hands you could be in with your wife. Her or your mama, either one of those two is going to take the best care of you. Hi, the pastor's wife. How are you, dear? I thank you for coming. You just missed the Bible verse, so we're going to make David do it 3 times. We just did the Bible verse. How are you tonight? How are you feeling? How's your spirit? I know you was really struggling with your spirit. Hopefully you've had a good day and you're feeling the Lord's joy today. I'm great. I have been running nonstop, lady. I need to chill. I need to chill, Nikki. Crazy pressure. The ones that say they make crazy money, I wonder if they're fibbing. I started off yesterday going, the pastor's wife, what is your first name? I'm sorry, I feel like I should know and I can't remember if I should know. If you don't mind to share it. But I went to 2 like craft shows since yesterday, and I just have ran yard selling, thrifting. Candace, that's right, I remember now. But I've had a beautiful day, a good day, and I went nonstop. And then until I set this chair for this, and now I realize how tired I am. You're in Georgia too, right? There was somebody else here that was, Joe was from Georgia. I'm actually just over the border in North Carolina, so basically Georgia. One of the craft shows I went to was in Hiwassee, Georgia. Today or yesterday was that one. One of my favorite pastimes, Candace, is a fire. And even in the summer, I don't mind a bit. We got a whole stack of wood. And I have a backup plan of some nightlights in my container garden for it if it doesn't work out. One second, guys. I need to see if David can move this rubber band he fixed just... Okay, now I can see all the chat. It is a great way to relax. I don't sell anything. I have an RV that I had just put here, and we are in the process of looking for land and to build and all that kind of stuff. Did I say sales? The craft shows were just shows that were on the local squares put on by the towns. I just went to them because I like to do things like that, like thrift and yard sale. I went to 2 yard sales and a thrift shop today, and the craft shows were just, I wasn't expecting them really, but I ran into them. Yeah, that's the country life for you. We're going to garden. Although I'm relatively new to gardening, it's just I just never have done it before now. That's like I love it. And I haven't yard sold much this year. Last year, I could have made a whole YouTube channel off the yard selling I did last year. Because I spent the summer either in Florida or in Indiana. I just gallivanted all last year. I mean, really gallivanted. And I spent my whole summer, probably 3 days a week yard selling. No, keep talking. You're helping me. Just making a conversation. I love it. Everybody who wants to jump in, just jump on in. We'll just chat it up. Me and David both, when I started listening to your videos last night, I'm like, she sounds just like me. We could be just like down the street from each other. We're so country. And you're my sister in Christ. I love that. That's the one thing that has been the best thing about YouTube is I'm meeting a lot of sisters and brothers and making friends. You know, not everybody doesn't mean I have to not be their friend if they're not a Christian, but the ones that are, that I know are my sisters and brothers, it just gives me such happiness. That was one of my main things. I just about when I started my channel, I'm like, I just want to make sure that the Lord is in it. You know, if you look at my videos, I have the Alpha and the Omega at the beginning of my videos and at the end of my videos, and I just want to make sure that the point is always brought back to Him in some way, not me but Him, and that that there's love and community, and that we help those that are down and out and those that are down and up, because you can be way up in life and be down. Thank you, Nikki. I'm just a real regular girl, just like a regular person, everyday girl. That is so true, Scott. He never leaves. He never moves and he never leaves. Hi there, Deandra. Welcome. Candace, I don't really honestly know a whole lot. I haven't had a chance. I'm not sure if you share what's going on with you in your life. If you want to share it, you're welcome to share it with us. But if you have it on your channel, I'm going to find out. Enjoy that, Granny. I just ate. Oh, I love having you, Deandra. I'm so happy you're here. But if you, Candace, if you want to share, I'm here for you. If you have it on your channel, I'm going to go and actually go through and see what you share and what you don't share. I just know that I know you're struggling by what little bit you did share. And I kind of just shared what the Lord put on my heart to tell you in that moment. Granny, what are you eating, by the way? We just got done having chicken legs. And what was the other thing we had? Bratwurst? And a corn on the cob. David grilled for me. Scotty, you're giving me more reasons to go to your community page, even though I do want to go see about your health. But I will definitely. I love poetry anyway. Deandra, I hope, or is it Deandra? Deandra, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. You are struggling? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Are you struggling with YouTube, or there's something going on that you need a little prayer or just a little encouragement? Baby, you're going to have to go get me some fire. Build up the fire. Do you want me to put it over there while you're doing it? You don't care? David's going to give us some firewood, y'all. Do you need this one? You don't need it? That sounds good, Granny, because I've seen you cooking on there. You do my kind of cooking, country cooking. What is bog, though? I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, Candace. Suicide is one of those things, and it's so hard. And you're a pastor's wife, and you know how, death is a part of life, but when it's a loss, when it's something like an unexpected loss, somebody young, somebody harms himself, and all the things that's your child, only God can help with that. That's not boring. That sounds good, Scotty. Pete, hey, welcome in. We're just talking about what we had to eat today, because, and what we did today. So jump in here and tell us what you did and what you ate today, Pete. Candace, I will most definitely keep you in my prayers and thoughts, and I'm here for you. And my email is in my on my information page, my profile, please contact me by email. And I can be there for you more so in that way, if you wish. Thank you, David. He got our fire stoked back up. How have I never heard of that, Granny? And that's both being country. Okay, Deandra, yes, absolutely. And just, it gets easier. How long have you been doing YouTube? I've only been doing it 2 or 3 months, and it's much easier today than it was then. I mean, go back and look at my first video, and it really took me 2 years to do. I wanted to do it for 2 years before that, and it took me 2 years to do that first stupid little video of the peanut butter and banana, and it just went from there. And I have a notebook of 2 years full of ideas and plans for YouTube. So if it seems like I know what I'm doing, I feel like the Lord has given me what I have to do with YouTube. Like, seriously. I need to go and see the recipe you made, Tiffany, because it sounded, was it honey chicken? Like you did some kind of, you riffed off of a Chinese recipe? Candace, I'm getting more confused. Your husband has passed too, and your son? Tiffany, you are like a pro, because I would never guess just 7 months. I know you'd started on my birthday. Remember we had that anniversary. We're going to do an anniversary party on my birthday. Oh, babe, you are just going through it. How long has he been gone? Well, Deandra, you found the right place when you found Tuber Chat. I will say that, interject that right there, because that's what's really helped me. And then the other side of it, of course, is editing and learning to YouTube. It just takes time. I know it sounds good, Tiffany. Honey garlic chicken, that sounds really good. Oh, no. Was it cancer? Had to have been cancer, Candace. I actually have been on YouTube because it says like on my page that I've been on YouTube since, I don't know when, 2013, but I was on YouTube a lot before even then, like as a viewer. And I've just now, like I said, 2 years ago, I started getting interested because of all the people like promoting, you know, how successful you could be and so forth, and it got my interest. You know, I'm a nurse and I've got to look that condition up. Jenner's autoimmune disease. Yeah, you're right, Tiffany. Deandra, you're in the right place with Tuber Chat. And there's a strong network out here to help people. Well, if it's rare, that's probably why it got missed and misdiagnosed, I'd say, sadly. You are so young to have went through everything that you are. Do you think that's probably one of the things that contributed with your son, possibly? As hard as it is to let him go or understand that maybe, I don't know what his age was, you know, when he committed suicide. And sometimes somebody can be older and it happened too. Little, is it raining? I'm feeling like water drops.
I just told you.
I didn't hear you say a word. It's starting to rain, guys. I know it's hard to let go, and it's like, especially in your situation with as much loss as you've had. And I'm sure that that's the last thing you want to hear about the Lord's will, that he's with the Lord. But I mean, that's one of the things that's gotten me through the people that I've had to let go in life. that they passed on is they're in a better place with Him. I believe that. And to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. And I'm not walking in your shoes. I'm only trying to give you some love and encouragement and just say that I know it's hard to let them go. And you know, if you had a choice in the matter, of course you wouldn't. One person in particular that's gone with me that I still struggle, she's been gone a long time, is my mom. And I have to remind myself, you know, she's in a better place. Would I want her here? This world has gotten so bad since she passed. So different. Grab the umbrella for the fire. Hi there, Roki Eye Channel. Welcome. Thank you for giving the thumbs up. Yes, ma'am. You know, even though you have your faith, and I understand that's the side of it, the other side is it's still hard when they're not there anymore. You don't get to see them. You know where they are. I know. I can only imagine. I don't really know. I mean, because you've been through a lot in such a short time. Sometimes just, I don't know. I don't know. The Lord will put people in our path, and please get my email. And if you want to contact me, please do. And I'll give you my phone number. And maybe the Lord sent you a friend that you need. I don't know. That's up to you, okay? Well, I'm only godly because of He that's in me. It's not anything that makes me any... I'm not self-righteous. I'm only righteous because of Him. And I'm just a regular girl. But I have a lot of love to give and support. And I'm here for you. Did you know it was going to rain? I'm going to have to scoot my chair back. I have an awning that I'm kind of under. I'm going to scoot my chair back. Will you help me, David? I can't scoot back. Guys, I'm going to have to move the camera and probably go in. I'm going to leave the live stream going like I planned until in the morning, but I'm going to have to put the camera where it's safe because it's about to pour down. And so if you can, please leave it playing or come back and put it on your watch list or your playlist so I can get watch hours. I appreciate that. But I can't sit out here in the rain. I can't scoop the chair that I have back anymore under the awning. We'll see. Let me see if it kind of dies down. But if it starts pouring, I have to go in. I must be a wimp. I can't sit out here in the rain. David's going to look at the Weather Channel. Is that thunder? Granny, are you laughing at me? I'm going to look up that bog and see what that's all about. I want to know. It almost sounds like a, what is that you get down in Louisiana, David? With the shrimp and chicken, and it's got...
Gumbo?
Gumbo. That's what it reminded me of. That's very true. Very true, Candace. But we have the righteousness of Christ, our own righteousness. That's why we need him, because ours is filthy rags. I missed if our treasured home, did she say something? I missed it. Good night, Nancy. You stay safe too, okay? It's acting like it's not gonna brew up like I thought it was. I'm gonna keep sitting here. If it pours down, we'll make a hurry hustle into the house. Oh my goodness, Scotty. You know, it's getting to be everywhere. When you look at the news, there's so much going on. It's like we're seeing Revelation just unfold. What town are you from? Granny, I've been wondering where you're at. What town, if you'll tell me where you're at. I have no idea. Me, I have no acres yet. I'm looking in North Georgia and in North Carolina, looking for some land. I don't have it yet. I have my RV in a park over here, and I've remodeled most of it, and we're looking for land. We've probably went and looked at about 4 potential places over here, maybe in the last month. I'm not rushing. One of the things, I'm trying to be sure 100% this is where I want to be the rest of my life before I jump. Granny, it's not funny. You could tell us. Okay. It's just security. That could be like a lot of things. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Like a big city. I'm such a country bumpkin. The big cities near me, I don't like. Atlanta's a one that I have got to figure a way. If I have to go that way, unless I go to the airport, I figure a way to not go. I bypass the whole of Atlanta. And my son lives on the other side of Nashville, and I went and spent some time with him probably 2 months ago. And boy, I just held my breath all the way getting through Nashville. Even Nashville's not great anymore, and it didn't used to be too bad. Are you south of Nashville, Candace? Okay, Granny. See, I'm going to come see you. That's what you're scared of, I see. I'll make you go gallivanting with me. We won't film ourselves until we get ready to. Good and ready. But we'll go gallivanting and film everything we do. I don't know how many miles I'm from Atlanta, but at least 2 or 3 hours. Okay, I don't know what west of Atlanta is, David. Tell me. Don't laugh at me. You're like, you dummy. I need the map to look at it. So west is like towards
Closer to the
Savannah.
Alabama side.
She's on the Alabama side. Help me, Candace. I'm struggling here, girl, with it. I was born and raised in Alabama. That's why I'm so country. It comes rearing, and you'll hear the Alabama in me sometimes. I try to be mindful of it. I grew up, have you ever heard of Hartselle, Alabama? That's where I grew up. I still have family in the area, sort of, Morgan County, Decatur, but I don't hardly ever go to Alabama. Oh, I'm all fancy and professional when I snap to it, and then I snap right back out of it. It just seems to have a mind of its own, Granny. I'm sticking to my chair, David. I was in Georgia. I was in Georgia today. Hiwassee, Georgia. Do you know where that's at, Candace? Oh, no, ma'am. I like it up here north where the mountains. I moved over here from southern Middle Tennessee in the last year and a half, and this is where I plan. I hope, like I said, I'm not 100%, but I'm like 90% that this is where I want to live the rest of my life. But north, you come up here in the mountains. It's beautiful lakes and mountains up here. Yeah, Athens is somewhere near Knoxville, right? My son went to got all of his nursing in Knoxville, nursing training. Most of it. Well,
Oh, Decatur, Athens, Huntsville.
no, Athens, Tennessee. There's an Athens in Tennessee. There's an Athens in Georgia.
Decatur, Athens, Huntsville. It's
She
like
wrote.
Tri-County.
I know there's,
Okay.
but she wrote Tennessee there. He's arguing with me. Is your sister in Athens, Tennessee, or Athens, Alabama? I know where both of them are. See, she said yeah, Knoxville, I think. Well, you know, this place that I've moved to, there's a lot of transplants here, so you get a mixed bag. And there's a lot of people that's moved from the north to the south, so the south is not as friendly as it used to be, unfortunately, but there's still a lot of good people. See, she told you, David. Ah. I'm picking on him, y'all. I ain't being mean to him. But yeah, I've never been to Boston, though, and for some reason I think it would be, I think when I was less, like, had anxiety and stuff, I could tolerate big cities, but now if I never went to another one, I guess if I want to know something about Boston, it'll have to be online or a movie.
I know. That's why they call it Decatur, Athens, Huntsville, the Tri-County. They're close. It's close to Alabama. Athens is close to it.
There's a Athens, Alabama, too.
This is Athens, Tennessee.
Me? I have 2. How many
2.
kids do you have? And David has 1. He has a son. Have you been to Boston, Granny? Fast? Oh, they would not tolerate me. I go slow these days. Bless your heart, Granny. Identical twins and adopted. Are your twins girls or boys? Oh my goodness. See, now, if it's snowing, I'm staying in the house. David will get me in the car sometimes and take me somewhere. I don't even like to go nowhere when it's raining. I'm such a princess. Y'all just don't even know. All boys. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm partial to boys. I am. Always have been. Especially the little ones, you know, when they're little rounders and they're like maybe 4 or 5 and they're just sweet and just all boy. So you guys, let me ask y'all an honest question. I can't control my air unit. It comes on and off. It's a little bit loud. Do you think it's going to bother the live stream? It's a little bit noisy. That's because we're getting to be old ladies, Granny. That sounds fun. I want to learn how to fish. I don't know if I ever want to learn how to hunt, but the fishing part sounds fun. You shall call me Princess Lela. That would be not unusual. David calls me Princess all the time, and sometimes he treats me like a princess. But Lela's my name, Scotty. Princess Lela. He called it right on. Look at you looking at me. Nomadic Brit, welcome. Welcome in. Well, I hope, welcome, and if you're not subscribed, Nomadic, I'd love it if you'd subscribe and share out, hit the notification bell. All the things. We were all just talking about our day, so tell us, you could just tell us what we want to know. What'd you eat today and what'd you do today, Nomadic? You tired, little? Her husband treated her like a princess is what she was saying. That's beautiful. Yeah, just tell us everything. We're nosy. We want to know. Is marm the same as ma'am? What I in the South would be called ma'am? Oh, you're in the USA. What part of the USA? Do you like it here? How long have you been here? I know I've shared on here how country I am and from the South and all, but my mom was German, so I actually feel pretty European. I was raised by a German, so. You live in Georgia too? Oh my goodness, everybody in this chat is from Georgia. You're not nosy and you're Southern. Oh, awesome. Just long enough to really fall in love with it all, huh? Like a tanker. Is that like a gas, like you haul fuel, diesel and gasoline? Another neighbor, I know. I think Granny lives next door to me, like down the road, and she just don't want to tell me. Because I heard her talking and I seen her cooking biscuits and gravy. I'm like, she lives close to me. I know it. I'm going to her house and getting some biscuits and gravy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, but you're in a state with a lot of them. Maybe you'll find another country girl nomadic. I just think we're soul twins, Tiffany. We just, peas and carrots, you and me. So that Lawrenceville is near Atlanta. You weren't here earlier for me to say no to the big cities. We won't get in no trouble. It's good, clean fun, Granny. We'll pray. We'll do Bible study. I promise, because I love to do that. And we'll go gallivanting. Yeah, we'd just be silly, Granny. That's right. We're family. Framley. How do you say that, Tiffany? Framley. Well, that's all we can do is just love each other, love on each other, and be nice. Who wants to be anything else? The world's tough enough and it's mean enough. You know, but it's up to us what we will allow in our midst, and sometimes it'll come, but you just handle it and let it roll. Sounds good to me, Tiffany. I just don't have the attention span. My heart is not for anything like that, Granny. Just don't. Hi there, Wanda. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just here shooting the breeze. Tell us what you did today and what you ate. That's the main thing we want to know. Oh, I'm sorry, Nomadic. Hopefully they'll come here and you get them, talk them into staying. Framley. Framily. I'm trying to learn how to say that word. Well, you learned a lesson, and sometimes we need that lesson. We are not indestructible. We're not 10 foot tall and bulletproof, and it pays to take care and pay attention, because most people do not take care and pay attention, and that's why I drive around like a little old lady. I'm a nurse, so I've seen a lot. That sounds good, Wanda. We had a barbecue on the grill, but it was chicken legs and bratwurst, and he actually did corn on the cob for us too on the grill, and that was real good. Oh, I love that, Nomadic. Yeah, if you still have your mama, you were blessed. My mom's passed on. She's with the Lord. And my dad actually passed 2 years ago. So I'm an orphan. A pitiful little orphan. But I have the Lord, and I have the joy of the Lord, so I'm okay. Y'all need to make David talk to you a little bit. I'm just monopolizing all the talking. And he's sitting over there just being so quiet. Are you tired? He gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work, so we're eating into his sleep. I'm sorry, Tiffany. It's rough. I know. I always think you are like 20 or 25. I know that you said you were 40. Yeah, that's hard, Scotty. You have your wife, and I don't know if you have children, but that becomes your immediate family. But your family, your mom and your brother and all that, family like that, even if you don't live near each other, when they actually are gone over and they pass, it's a difference. What's that scripture about, Granny, about the Lord is with the children? And it's weird that that scripture came to me after my dad passed. With those who are without their mother and father, when their mother and father forsake them, which my parents, you know, they passed. It was their health and all that stuff. So you get up at 3, he's got you beat, David. Who married me, Candace? That's a complicated that's a situation. I have David. He's my person. You want to answer that one, David? We'll just leave that one alone. With me, no, I'm not. I think I have the strength of the Lord, that's all. Just cherish him. Tiffany. That's all you can do. And you don't ever know, because my granny, my father's mom, she lived until she was 92. My grandmother on my mom's side, she lived into her 90s. But my parents both died. My mom died at 49. And my father just passed last year. How old was he, David? 72? 72? Me either, Granny. I'm not. I'm especially on the spot. 4 in the morning's early too. Yeah, he's not enjoying these. He actually builds really beautiful houses, and they change his. That's one of the things with him. He is a creature of habit, and if you change anything, he's not really pleased about it usually. And they've changed his hours twice in the last maybe month or two, and they keep doing it early because it's so hot for them to build. He was young, very young, and you said you were a year old. That's rough. I'm sure you have no memory of him. I know, but that's his chosen profession, and he's really, really good at what he does. Oh no, Tiffany. Did it happen in the hurricane, or she died during that time? That's the one thing he calls me. I can with him being a creature of habit, I can count on him calling me on the same times and certain times of his schedule every day, and that's the first thing out of his mouth. It is so hot, and me being such a princess, I'm just not cut out for too hot or too cold. I'm like a combination of all the princesses that you see on cartoons. Like, I have all of their traits. Is there anything going on that I need a mod? I don't see anything going wrong. I don't even know how to do any of that yet. Oh, Tiffany, that is hard. Was she able, just conscious enough, or they just told you to talk to her? Because, you know, being a nurse, taking care of people, the last thing to go is their hearing. So sometimes if you don't know that they're hearing, they still are. Wanda, that's the same with me and my mom. She was gone when I was young, and I miss her. That's the person. I still talk about her every day, and I'm okay that she's gone with the Lord now, but I wasn't for about the first 10 years. I had a rough time, and I feel the loss of my mother. I understood, Wanda, what you meant. Thank you, David. He's keeping our fire going till he gets ready to go to bed. You know, Scotty, one of the things, this is something I talk about with my friend. She's went through a difficult time with the loss of both of her parents, but families act the worst when the parents go, and I don't understand it. There are some that are good, but if there's any kind of fractures or like little faults, the devil jumps right on that during a death. You will, Tiffany, and just grieve. Just let it, you're going to have to, and you'll be surprised. It'll probably come up in different ways for the rest of the mom especially. Have you and your sister like kind of made a peace, Scotty? I just think it's human nature. Sometimes I think it's the devil. I think it's many things that causes what goes on, and people don't pull together, they pull apart, and the silliest things make them not speak to each other. And I've had some of that in my own family. That's true, Granny. You know, and ain't nothing new under the sun, Candace. It's, you know, we think, I think because we grew up in the TV generation, we think that the Cleavers is the way that the world and families are, but families and people are the way that we all are, not what they show on TV to make us feel less than. I'm so sorry. And I understand. I have a few relationships like that in my family, and it's just, sometimes you just have to make your peace and forgive. You got to forgive, though, so you can have that peace. Oh, it will, Candace. It still don't make it any easier, but it just seems like it's really on fast forward getting worse right now. Have you thought about going back home nomadic as your mom gets older? Yep. See, that's the coma thing is how my mom went, and it's so hard. Well, that sounds like what every mama would do, or most good moms. So she wants what's best for you. You got to make your peace and be like, allow yourself to live and be happy. And go see her when you can. And if she can come here and see you, that's great. But as she gets more up in her years, she won't be able to. I know. And you know, everybody, even though they may not be going through what you're going through, life can be, it's just hard sometimes. You just have to just pull yourself by the bootstraps and be like, you know, you picked the right one. I'm going to be happy in spite of you, devil. Well, what you could do is tomorrow, one thing that would make you happy and make things just a little bit better, focus on that. And open up the Bible, turn on a ministry, help somebody else and come out of your own lane and help somebody. And the little things like that, before you know it, you'll be surprised how you start finding happiness and joy. Me too, Candace. I love it. It's making me want to go to sleep. I was so worried I was going to run out of material to burn, but I still got a whole pile and we got logs. So it's going to be okay. It really does relax you. It does me. It's one of my favorite things to do. You going to put more on there, or that's what you just put on there is pine?
That's what we're going to do now.
He's gonna put you some pine on there and make it really pop, he says. You're going to have to go around there. You're bouncing it out on the other side. See, he give you something for your pain, Candace, to be a strength and to be a support for others. And by helping others, it helps you. Roses for widows. That sounds lovely. I don't even know what it is, and it sounds lovely. You see him tossing? Scotty said, good aim. He has all kinds of tricks. He's always impressed me, Scotty. That's beautiful, Candace. Hi there, sweetie. Welcome. Welcome in. We're just sitting here chatting. How are you doing? What'd you do today? What'd you eat? That's all we all want to know. I want to show y'all my night lights of my garden, my container garden. If I can. Let me see if I can twist this. David, can you help me? See that? That's my container garden, and I've got like a bunch of little night lights, solar lights. I'm thinking about putting the camera on that later. Y'all think that'll be all right instead of the fire, like a little bit later when we let the fire die down and put it on the night lights and us go and take a siesta? That is true. You just get tired. And it's, you know, one of the things that I found, because I've been there, I've went through a lot of depression in life, but finally, thank God I came through it. And so I do understand what you're saying about being tired, but you just find the joy and the gratitude to be here and the reason for you alone. David. Me, I never know, Candace. It could be midnight or it could be I'm ready to go to bed at 7 p.m. like a little old lady. Yes, and you need to. You feel your feelings. Nomadic. Granny, David got us he got us 2 fishing poles one day this week and 2 more another day. I think it's Granny film again, and you put Granny fishing and you confuse me, and I'm like, Granny's going fishing? Never mind, forget what I said. David confused me, y'all. He wrote fishing up there. That's why I said that, Granny. I'm not really that dumb. You have a blessed day tomorrow at church, Scotty. God bless you, and you have a blessed night. He has. My heart is so full of happiness and joy. And you too. I hope you stay full of joy and love. I'm actually, I think my accent is a little bit of Tennessee, Alabama. I'm not really from Georgia. I just live on the border of it now for the last year or so. I'm sorry, Granny. Blame David. You got to be gentle with Granny. She gets confused easy. That's the truth. Real men cry, and getting old isn't for sissies, because I am feeling it lately. I'm starting to know how tough we really are, right, David? Yeah, you have, Candace. And life will toughen you up. It is. I agree with you. Nomadic. I wish David would talk to you a little bit. You get to hear his Chicago accent, but he won't do it. I am caring. I'm a caring person. I've heard some mean Southern people too, but most of the time, no. Most of us are sweet. Hi, Rowdy. Oh, I wish David would talk, because he's over here just having a little laugh to himself. I want to know what he's thinking, but I'm almost scared.
Mean Southern people.
Mean Southern people. There's a few mean ones.
Yeah. Drink your drink.
Oh, yeah. All right. Tell him he's going to have to, since he says it, he's going to have to tell you the story behind what he says. Welcome in, Rowdy. Welcome in. Very glad you're here. If you're not if you are not subscribed to me, I would appreciate it if you would subscribe and hit the notification bell and share out all the things that help my channel. I'm not good at the thing, like, just, y'all know what to do. There is a story behind what he said, though, Granny. He needs to tell it. Since he told that little bit, y'all don't know the story behind it. Look, Granny said it. Drink, you drink. All right, you gonna tell him, or am I? You tell him.
You tell him.
No, you tell him so they can hear your Chicago accent.
All right, you tell him.
Come on. David and I were out to eat at a Chinese buffet, and it was wall-to-wall people. I mean, there was nowhere to sit. They had us all crowded in there, and we were next to a table with a man and a wife and a whole bunch of kids. I mean, I don't even remember. They had at least 5 or 10, and I love big families and lots of kids and all that stuff. But anywho, the kids, the mom was going and actually fixing everybody's plate and leaving everybody there, so she was running back and forth taking care of everybody. And I don't know, the kids were squirming a little bit, and the dad just yelled at the top of his lungs across the whole restaurant, "Sit still and drink your drink." And to this day, this is years ago, but me and David we still laugh about "drink your drink." I had never heard anybody say that, but it was hilarious. I don't know if the story translates to be in there. Did I tell it kind of right, David?
Mm-hmm.
Who, me and David? I was at a church, and my phone was it was my first smartphone, and it was stupid. It was dumb. And I was there, pulled over, and my car headlights was shining in his uncle's
I
house.
thought she was a damsel in distress and stopped on the side of the road. I stopped to see if she needed any help.
He's like, "You're pretty." That's how we met. So he was an opportunist. He was like the big bad wolf, right? No, but and I thought I was safe to pull over at a church and fix my phone. And he came over there and was like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?" That's okay. I like a British accent. Granny, I had never heard "drink your drink" till then, but now we say it in jest here and there. That was back in 2011 when David and I met. So A long time ago. And I guess he's been helping the damsel in distress, the Princess Lela, ever since, because I'm a lot, I promise, and I need a lot of help. Yeah, was a long time ago. It wasn't you, Granny. Well, it was a father, and he was not really, he wasn't, it's funny, but he was really being mean to his kids. And it killed my appetite, just him yelling at his kids. But ever since then, we've, like, the drink you'll drink to this day. I like to listen to see what on the UK and the British, like what the difference in the words mean. Like some of our words is actually slang for something else in Europe or in British, and I think that's interesting. The one thing about like the Brits and their English, I like how proper. I actually like how proper it is. It sounds formal and proper and not slangy type. Is it time for another hot dog, baby? Are you hungry? No, it wasn't, but the drink you'll drink part of it was funny. Just he didn't really realize how ridiculous he was. So serious the man was, he didn't realize how ridiculous he sounded.
Drink your drink.
He's gonna be doing that to y'all now. Drink your drink. It's gonna get quiet and he'll be the humor, the comedic, the comedy comedian. I'm trying to get the word out. See, I think Granny'd like you and your humor. I think she'd like you, David. Where are you from, Rowdy? Are you the one that Candace was calling Lori? And I'm half. I feel more like my mother was German, and she's the one that raised me. So although I don't speak German, I feel more European in a big way. Although I sound very country, I'm different than a lot of people in the South in some ways.
28-foot long.
What's 28 foot long?
How big is your camper?
Who? I didn't see that. I missed it. Did you?
Pastor's wife asked.
It's a small one. We actually went and looked at tiny houses today, and I was like, man, this thing feels huge compared to mine. And actually, the footage space of my camper is half of what a tiny house is. Granny, I think we're related. I swear.
9.
And it's an older one, but we've remodeled it to where it's actually pretty in there. And everything, is functional and upgraded. I have tile all in there, and we actually, the only thing we like on the remodeling is the bathroom. And we were at the thrift store and found something because I bought one of those basin, the sinks that sit on top of the counter rather than being inserted in the counter. And we found a brand new, the part that goes in the little hole. Okay, I have never been out that way, but I would love to go like to Montana and I'd love to spend a summer just driving all out there. You know what, Candace? I have a few snippets of video and pictures, enough that I'm going to be able to put it together And the rest of the remaining projects that I do, since I know how to YouTube now, I'm going to film the rest of it. And so I'll have a little bit of a series on remodeling the RV. Oh, the Rocky Mountains are beautiful. I've been like to Denver, which my dad lived in Denver for a long time, and then he moved to Alaska. I have been all over the place. I've been to Germany. I've been to a lot of states. And I actually think the Rocky Mountains are gorgeous. What is a royalist? I've never heard of that. Like you support the monarchy? Is that what that means? I would love to. I don't know with the way the world is anymore about traveling. I don't know. Okay, that's okay. I'm not anti-monarchy, or anti-government even. I love this country, the United States. But a lot of the people that are in charge now, I do question. Although I'm not like anything, with the royal family. The one thing that I always loved was Princess Diana. And it's so strange that we didn't know her or anything like that, but we felt like we lost her too. And I remember whenever she passed, I was watching like a show like Friday night. What is the one that was like a joke? Saturday Night Live or something like that, and they came and interrupted and said something, and I'm like, that's not funny. They said that she passed, and it turned out it was horrible. It was the truth. She had passed. Okay, Rowdy, if you will go and leave a comment on one of my videos, I'll make sure that I follow you back, and I'll watch and comment on your stuff. Everybody here, I don't know how normally they have it where you can put a code and your link will drop, but you're welcome if you're able to drop your links. As long as you don't spam and or whatever, go ahead and drop and link up and connect everybody. Yes, help each other. I don't even know how to live stream, much less mod. I don't know how to be a mod myself. I'll have to find that out. Guys, bear with me. I'll learn before the next time I go live. On this one, I guess I need to just leave it as is because I'm not going to stay on. I'm going to turn it to a silent live when we all get done chatting. So, I have a lot to learn. You guys know more about it than I do. I can imagine so nomadic. We have a fire on the ground over there. Is that okay?
Sure.
Are you taking a nap and napping on the fire? I think my favorite thing about Princess Diana is how she she had the motherly side, and she would go and she had a caring heart towards just common people and would go to people's sick beds and children, in war-torn countries and cause attention. I think that changed the world in a way. It had to have. I think, guys, after this one dies down, we're going to call it a night. I'm gonna have to go put this fella to sleep. He's over here leaning. We don't want him to... You gonna be okay? You looked at me like, what are you talking about? You just look tired. And I feel bad. I know you'll stay up with me as long as I stay up. No? Are we good then for a little while? Okay. He says we're okay. Yeah, that's true. You know, all of it lets us see that they're people. I know they're monarchy and kings and queens and all that, but I see the human side of all of them, and even Prince Charles and all of them. You know what is out in the public anyway, publicized about them. They're just people, just in a way, maybe not just like us, because we didn't have, you know, the sort of life and the weight, the mantle that they carry or whatever. You're welcome, and please connect with me, and I'll look at your channel, make sure, I don't know if I'll be able to come back and look through this chat to see if I can make sure that I'm connected to everybody. So please, like on one of my shorts or another video, make sure that you send me a little message so I can connect. Granny, drinking our drinks. I am in North Carolina on the border of Georgia, but in North Carolina. And I've lived here almost a year and a half, I think, off and on. Like, I gallivant. When I get in the mood, I go gallivanting. And like last summer, I spent in Florida and Indiana and just running all around. But I'm settling, I think, now here, and I'm 90% sure we're going to buy land here and build a house. So me, no, I was just a normal, what you would consider a med-surg nurse. I took care of, like, kind of like sometimes the dying in their families sometimes, and just all kinds of different, just everyday type of things. But I'm actually out of nursing now, and I don't really want to go back. I've had my fill. And I love people, and I love to help people, but it became time for me and for my stress level. And I wouldn't quite say that I'm retired, but I'm just going a different direction. You know, we all have that, Lori, where we kind of, I'm an introvert. And I actually need my, like, time and to myself and everything. But I also do have a heart for people and love people. I just don't do well with, like, crowds is my main thing. I get, like, I have struggles with anxiety and so forth and so on. Are you going to, like, shout out "Drink Your Drink" again, David, to kind of liven us back up, wake us up? I was waiting on David to say something. Yeah, it is. It's kind of, I'm completely so relaxed after running around all day, and then this, it's like if I had a shower and was cooled off, because I'm a little bit hot right now. You know, we're in North Carolina. It's, like, humid here and warm. But I won't have any trouble sleeping tonight. Yeah, he can be our comedic humor, like, interlude here and there. Fire hot. Caveman. He looks so tired, y'all. I feel bad keeping you up. I keep hearing something. It's dark out there, and I keep hearing something. He's with me in North Carolina, on the Georgia border.
I'm sitting right here next to Lela right now.
It keeps us so moving, don't it, Granny? It's funny.
Drink you drank.
The neighbors are going to yell for us to shut up. What was you saying today that had me cracking up? Was it probably nothing we can say on YouTube? You had me cracking up. Don't share anything obnoxious. I have to like filter David. Put the filter on him. I was editing a video, the video to Franklin.
No, I know what it was.
I'm scared now. He sat up in the chair. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The neighbor came over and brought us some squash.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want any squash. Come back when you got hamburger patties.
He didn't say this to the neighbor. He was just said, you know how your inner voice, and I'm like, that's mean. And what David was like, he's like, no, this could be a skit, because we were watching people doing skits with their animals, and I'm like, we should do that with our cats. And I'm like, we need to come up with some kind of dialogue, because I don't know how they come up with the dialogue for the cats to say. So he came up with this whole hamburger dialogue for the cats because the neighbor gave us squash today. It was hilarious. And we may end up doing it. Who knows? For the cats. Okay, Lori, just do what you need to do. Leave us running in the background if you want to, or come back when you want to. He made me sweat. I didn't know what he was going to say, Granny. Right before my live stream started, I had to run in there and do my dishes because I cannot stand to get up in the morning and dirty dishes be in the sink. It just ruins my morning. Hi there, Coffee Walks. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I looked and I'm like, it's dark. I better get to work and get my live stream going. How are you doing tonight, Coffee Walks? What'd you do today and what'd you eat today? We just all want to know what you did. Oh, yeah, wonderful. I love Tuber Chat. That is wonderful for every one of us to network and connect and help each other. Really? That's interesting. What is a homemade boat? Is it like a small boat that you like do on the lake, or what is that? Is my chat stuck? Coffee Walks? What is the boat racing thing? And did you film it And are you going to show it to us? Okay, there, I got the answer now. My chat was like stuck or something. I don't know what was going on. Teams get 2 hours to build a boat. That should be a TV show. I hope you did a video of that. That's interesting. David, I could see you doing something like that. Not me. I'd probably wreck the boat, sink the boat, catch it on fire. Oh, I'm going to look forward to seeing that. Did you film the car show too? Coffee Walks, are you from Georgia too? Everybody else is. Except for Granny now. She's in North Carolina next door to me. She just don't really want to tell me. I don't think so. Candace, what is that? Okay, I look forward to that. I need to make sure I got my notification on so I see that. No, I don't know who that is, Candace. Okay. I've been making a lot of Canadian friends on here. Wonderful people. And I would love to someday go to Canada. Amen. Do we do that right? Amen. I've been to Alaska a lot, and that always felt like, when I was there, I always said I feel like I'm in Canada every time. My dad lived there, so I went there a lot. Okay, I'll try to find it, Candace. I'm gonna write that down because I know I better start writing stuff down. In the morning, I'll get up and be like, what was I supposed to do? I need somebody taking notes and telling me what to do tomorrow. Coffee Walks. I'm definitely going to make sure I watch those boat races. What was that more? I got to go back and see what that was. So more basics. Me tomorrow, I'm going to edit, and I think I'm actually going to sort of have somewhat of a relaxed day because I ran around all day today. I ran myself ragged, and we going to build we may have a DIY that we build tomorrow. Are we doing that honeycomb planter?
If you want to, we can.
Well, I'm going to build a planter, a honeycomb planter. So that'll be something that I film and put up eventually. I had to go buy a hard drive that's got 6 terabytes on it to put all the videos that I don't know how to edit on there. And so I got a ton of videos, a bunch of DIYs to edit and put on my channel. He's doing the Canadian. He's talking to
Granny.
Well, Granny and you were talking about drink your drink, eh?
She said, hey.
Well, you were talking Abe because of Coffee Walks.
Drink your drink.
It's Canadian. He's silly. All right, y'all. Was there something else that I need to write down for my list tomorrow? Because I'm afraid I'll forget. We definitely want to go. Who was the one that had like the injuries and the wreck and all that? I want to go to his channel and leave a good word for him.
Scotty.
Scotty. See, David, you're so wonderful. Okay. You got a busy few days, Coffee Walks. I think this week on my videos, I'm going to release a tool, like a tool unboxing and shopping video, another gardening, one of my gardening series, and I got to work on my ice cream video before the National Ice Cream Day, so I need to get on that. I know, Lori, it is so hard to learn how to edit. The only one that I'm halfway decent at is an app that I started with on my phone called InShot, and I have the ones on my computer. I've got several editing apps. I just struggle with them. They're so complicated. And I know what I want my videos to kind of. I'm just not really, my thing is I'm not really good yet still at taking great video. Like I'm too shaky and pan around too fast. And Scotty, thank you, Granny. All of us go over there and show him some love and prayers. That's true, Coffee Walks. Just, hi, Katie. Welcome, welcome. That live nomadic was actually me. Just it was one of my friends, and that's Belt Loop 29. He's a really good person for all of y'all to get to know because he really tries to help everybody who is a new YouTuber get started. And he will let you go onto his StreamYard, whatever that is. And he had a day where he called it a ride along, and I wasn't even on there. I just would type in the chat, and we did duck races and all kinds of crazy stuff like that, and had a great time. I see her. Did y'all hear that beeping, guys? Was Scotty the one that was in Boston? I have a gimbal, I just don't ever use it, but I need to learn to use it. I understand, Nomadic. Just do your thing and do it at your speed. I mainly right now use this mono thing that David built me out of wood with nails to put my camera on and my phone on. Good night, Nomadic. Again, have a blessed night. Oh no, what happened, Katie? Well, I mean, you were there. Was it bad? You would know. I mean, because by the smell, you would know. But you know, sometimes on something like that, that would get you out there more into the algorithm, and it might be helpful, even though it might be rough to go through it. Although I'm not saying I have thick skin like that. It's going to be hard when I have to go through it. I know that. Well, let them stay out of my chat in Jesus' name. One of my gardening videos, I thought somebody was going to start trolling me, but they were saying something about thumbs down, but I had done a thumbs down about some seeds. I do that more than once in my videos, but I thought they were about to give me a hard time, but they erased their comments and left. Exactly, Candace. I really, at the time, Granny, didn't really, I was sort of just joking and didn't think, but later on I was like, I wonder if they were really trying to, do what they call trolls or something. Well, that's good, as long as you're okay and you're cool about it. I don't enjoy meanness or don't like it, but I'm aware of it. I've seen people be mean. And it's kind of like, it can be shocking at times. You don't know how to take it. Hopefully the Lord kicks in and handles it for you. Sometimes I realize after the fact really what, I can be naive. I can realize what somebody meant. Oh, okay. Do y'all hear my air conditioner?
Of course they hear. You can hear the fire crackling.
Put on the boots, right? That's pretty good though, Katie. It sounds like an airplane. Do y'all think I should just end the live completely and not leave it on? Because that's, when I go in, I gotta have my air conditioning, y'all. Princess, hello. Because my plan is to leave the live going on, I was gonna put it on my garden lights and then try to get watch hours, just let it run till like maybe 5 a.m. or something. And I was going to go to bed, y'all. I wasn't planning on sitting up all night. Okay. Granny, I gotta get my sleep, girl. It's almost 2 hours in. It won't be long. I'll be going in and getting my shower and going to bed. David's messenger of a fire. Well, you could do that, which I appreciate. I'm not going to tell you not to watch, but you could always run a playlist. After this point, when we get done having a good old time, you could run it like a playlist like we do, to help each other. Katie, I've got to have a box fan and my air conditioner, and I shut out all outside noise, and I'm in my little bubble, and I love it. And I sleep like a baby. Me too. I love it cold. Freezing cold. Yep, exactly. In the wintertime, I like it really cold in the house when I'm sleeping. Now, when I'm up, it's got to be good and warm. Good night, Coffee Walks. I'm getting ready to call it. When this fire kind of dies down this time, I'm going to call it. And I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it on the garden lights and go to bed, y'all. Go get in and get me a shower. And if my air conditioner runs, like Katie said, they can just cut it down. And just, at that point, like if I have the garden lights, it would be better maybe to put some music to it. I don't know if I'll be able to have that option once my live stream ends. Like, can I add music at a certain point? I'm so glad you did too, Coffee Walks. Welcome aboard. Good night, Candace. Much love to you, and peace and comfort. And may you wake up tomorrow with the joy of the Lord. And you have a great day. Do something good for yourself and do something good for somebody else. Have a blessed night. Oh no. And I imagine it's really hot in Utah. Oh, here it's been like up, down bipolar weather. All in one day. It's like it's 78 degrees, then it's 90, then it's coming a tornado. You never know here. Last week we had 3 really rough and bad storms, and I didn't have power one evening, all evening. Babe, I think I'm about ready to call it done. So don't add any more. I'm going to put it on the night lights after our fire kind of goes down a little bit. Yeah, I can't imagine. I have a friend in Florida and she's constantly having air conditioning problems. I think her air conditioner went out this week. And she luckily had one of those rolly air conditioners, the room one, that got them through until she could get another one. Got to keep a backup air conditioner. Why am I sticking to the chair? I'm hot. Do you hear me? This paint on this chair, or is it from the trees? The sap from the trees? I'm sticking to my chair. Yeah, hers, that Rolly air conditioner, when I went and stayed with her in Florida last year, she put that in my bedroom and it was good and loud and it was really cold. But only at night? That's odd that it's free at night. Okay, Lori, you have a blessed night and please comment somewhere and I'll make sure that I follow you back, okay? And I'll watch some of your stuff for sure. That's kind of awesome, Katie. I've never heard of a plan like that. free electric at nighttime?
Up all night, sleep all day.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work, huh? Me too, I would, but I wouldn't want to be without air conditioning, so I don't know if I could go full solar. Like, I want to go solar and all the things that are sustainable and off grid, but I also want to live like a princess. So I got to figure that out. Like, I don't want to have to do with all the comforts that we love to have. Okay, ladies, I think I'm getting ready to go in. I just need to go. I'm hot. I need to go take me a shower and get ready for bed. I'm going to leave it on the fire and watch it. And then when it sort of dies down, I'm going to come out here and put it on the garden lights and leave it until probably 5 a.m. So if y'all get a chance to put this video in your watch list, because I'll save it to my, I have a file called Binge Watch Lela that's all of my videos so far, and I'll always be adding to it. So if you could run my playlist, that helps my watch hours, it helps my channel. And if y'all could do that, I truly appreciate it. Okay, good night, Granny. You have a blessed night, okay? Thank you for coming. You're always wonderful and here all the time to support me, and I appreciate it. And I hope I do come back enough and support you. I think I've watched everything. I need to catch up on a few latest things. I've watched all your stuff and let it run in the background on my computer. You know how we do. You and David have done hit it off. Make sure I say goodnight to everybody. Katie, good night. Who else is here? David? I know Lori left. I don't know. I can't tell. There's some quiet people here. Like maybe they're just letting it run in the background. Okay, y'all. Good night. Did you hear me getting out of the chair? I was stuck to my chair, y'all. It's gonna run. The rest of the night's a quiet live stream. For those that tune in, the rest of the night is going to be a silent night live stream, except for like maybe the cars passing by and my air conditioning. And maybe the random dog barking or the neighbor beeping their horn. Y'all have a blessed night. Lela out. We'll put it here. Somehow we'll put it where it's high enough over this board, and when it's far enough over this board. It's pretty. See? We'll just put up, I can turn one of these pots over right here. Careful to come off the thing if my plug is plugged up for me. Keep the night lights on for the people. Hi everybody, it's lightning. It's a thunderstorm. Where are you going? You won't know what's wrong with some of the night lights, baby. That's pretty good.